Hello, hello everyone. Tenshi here once again with more Minecraft. we're doing more Minecraft today. It has been a Minecraft weekend. Quite an interesting thing. But I'm finally free of that challenge of obtaining more armor trims. I want to move on to something into something quite different. So what's going on? Give me a second. Did my thumbnail fail? No. No. It did not. It did? It did? Oh my gosh, 1 second. No, it did not. Okay, I don't know what I did. Don't mind me. Well, everyone, this is my third world. We have been here multiple times. Last time I was here was actually to show how this is measured. I even had to take a measure. Honestly, I should make creative copy of some of my farms. There is an add-on, but I don't want to download it, buy it. I don't know if it's worth it. we're teleporting. It's gonna take a second. There is an add-on that lets you use those limatic thingies. But look, I am not a fan. Okay? I am absolutely not a fan of add-ons like that. I should have bought some golden carrots. Where was all this from? I have no idea. Okay, we're gonna wait a second before the lag stops lagging. Let's take a moment. So this is my third world. I marked the area where as you can see, this is the area where a trial chamber is below. We still cannot see it. We're going to mine more Deepslate. I'm pretty sure I'm almost at the end of Deepslate levels, but it has been 3 episodes. It's been 3 episodes and I haven't been able to finish the Deepslate part. We have found interesting things. We got a fossil. I kind of want to keep it. We got other interesting things here. We got, of course, this is super interesting. We got Deepslate coal. I'm super lucky at getting that. We're very close to the stone levels. But we're still okay. Did I finish -2? I did finish -2. Okay, one tip. I make the floors 3 blocks high. Because that's the height where you can fly. You can use rockets to move a little bit faster. We're talking about around 1 million blocks. At least that's the volume. It's way less than that. A little bit over half. We also got super lucky here. Oh, that's not lucky. With more Deepslate coal. Okay, yeah, I did finish that part. Let's see, have I opened up? No, I haven't. So yeah, this is a perfect project for a Sunday. Benny! Hello, welcome in. We're doing my other favorite project. This is correct. Oh yeah, we are very close to leaving Deepslate on this part. Deepslate usually appears around Y0. Okay, I count from this one, and the second I place it. 1 and the second I place it. Okay. That's all I need, because I know my distances. We're going to wash out all the torches eventually, but meanwhile, let's keep it like that. Oh, come on, let me get here. Okay, yep, that is correct. Give you a like. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. How are you doing on this Sunday? I have been working the entire weekend. I have been planning things for the channel. Right now I don't have like a 9 to 5. And after my surgery, I don't think I can apply to one for a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And also I gave up on applying to jobs. It's terrifying. I'm a very shy person. Interviews make me sick, and my doctor right now said no stress, not a single source of stress. Oh, hello. So I have been working, let's say even though my channel is not monetized, But I have been working on thumbnails and learning how to use GIMP, Canva. Later on, it's gonna be maybe some DaVinci Resolve. I have been planning layouts, outlines for future streams, maybe getting into videos. I prefer streaming. It's way easier. It is way easier. You need a lot of planning, a lot of doing, outlining, recording, post-production for videos if you want to be professional. Oh, look at this. We finally got to the end of this huge thingy. How the game going? The game is going pretty well. 5-6. It's pretty well right now. I feel all the energy of the first few minutes of a stream. That's usually what happens. Oh, good. This will help. I enjoy your streams. Oh my gosh, thank you very much, Benny. That's really nice. That's really nice. Thank you very much. I try to I feel that sometimes people for games don't want the chill, casual approach when it comes, especially when it comes to Minecraft. Oh, okay. This is good. This is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wanted to make and if anyone has ideas or something that you all want to see, that you'd like to see, especially in my style, because I feel that when it comes to Minecraft, everything is already done. There's a lot of challenges I'm not interested in, but there's a lot of many other aspects of Minecraft. Not only Minecraft. For example, what day is it today? Today is the 2nd. Tomorrow we're going to play more Octopath Traveler. I'm committed to finish that game and to start the 2nd and the 3rd in the channel. Oh, this looks pretty in I haven't used Sapphire or the other gems we have found. We need to do more showcases for add-ons. I have a couple of ideas planned, but I really want to. Look. I don't really want to repeat what everyone is doing. Because there's already channels for add-ons, but I've seen that people appreciate the use of them. So I kind of want to... I kind of want to do it, but there are plans. There are plans. I only need to figure out the logistics of the execution. The plans exist. I already have the outline of a video. Oh, we do have. I don't like. I don't like when I find. Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh, I don't like when I find gravel. Sometimes it makes things a little bit more difficult. Oh, okay. This section is looking good. I'm bad at Minecraft. I don't think there is a way of being bad at the sandbox game unless you don't enjoy it. That's a different topic. The way I play it is entirely different from the way many other people play it. And it could also be similar to what other people enjoy as well. So there's not, especially with Minecraft, there is not a way to say I'm bad or I don't know, saying that you're not doing Minecraft right. There is no way of doing Minecraft wrong or right. But I really do want to have something like a Bedrock survival guide. You're gonna stay there. We're starting stone levels. Ow. So we need another another drawer. Look, you don't have to worry too much about drawers. 45,000. Ouch. Oh yeah, it's all I have been doing. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes some sense. Where is gold? Here. Here. So yeah, I was messing up with. I was messing, not messing up. Also messing up, but well, that's different. I was messing with different ideas. I only need to figure out the logistics. That's what is right now. Like I'm stuck at the logistics of how to record, for a proper YouTube video. It's way different. Let me tell you. It's way different. The settings, everything are going to be way different from from streaming. Streaming, you hit the button. You do the settings once and hit the button and stream, and that's it. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Yeah, I knew it. This isn't one of the few cheatings that I allow myself. I'm gonna do this just for the just so when I come here I have a floor. But yeah, I want to play tomorrow. Tomorrow I think I have planned Octopath Traveler. I was setting up my schedule for the week, and guess what? I forgot that we have Fields of Misriam. If I'm not mistaken, on Wednesday? On the 5th, at the 5th of every month, I have to go visit our former house. My parents decided to keep our former house, but someone has to take care of it, and the easiest way to find a caretaker is to rent out the place. It's ridiculous. But it's okay because my dad spends money in a very unhealthy way. He doesn't know how to save. He wants everyone to save money, to always have money in case he needs money. Oh, okay. Well, look at this advancement. Like, I love this project because you can see we started with a wall like this. And then suddenly we have like a space. You can see the outline of the thing. Oh my God, I didn't even check the audio. That's how much of the stream you don't have to move. All right. I feel like we don't have very good. We don't have Minecraft noise, right? Okay, let me speak while I do some noises. Some silence. Then some more voices. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Minecraft's audio is... No, it's supposed to be fine. Oh, I don't have environmental audio. We're gonna see if this is good. This friendly mobs at 79% is because of cows. Weather mostly because of thunderstorms. Okay. We'll see if the eerie sounds are eerie again. Oh, we got limestone. Is it limestone? Limestone. Wait. Oh no. For a second, I really thought that limestone was responding to efficiency, but it is not. Wow. Limestone is from the add-on expansion plus. I only have that add-on because it has very pretty windows. Even better than Plenty of Blocks. And the windows in Plenty of Blocks are pretty. Oh, Plenty of Blocks is beautiful. I was just checking out Plenty of Blocks in creative mode. And oh my gosh, the wallpapers are really beautiful. I found one that has pretty nice colors. I really enjoy. Oh. We don't want to be doing this. I really enjoy using different add-ons. I don't mind it. I also like vanilla. I love vanilla. Like I could be playing vanilla without most problems. I kind of want to make a series with the vanilla experience, but it doesn't have to be a stream series. I'm bad at some games. Minecraft is one of them. Oh my gosh. For anyone just getting into this series, the idea is not about getting into or inside the trial chamber. It's what the title says, Unearthing. We're not going to enter the trial chamber. I feel like there was some confusion for that. Look, I have no idea if there was confusion. But I was looking into something, and for a second it came to me like, oh, maybe people are understanding something different. No, I don't think I'm going to enter the trial chamber ever. I'm gonna leave it unexplored. For me, the adventure is this part. This part, seeing it come to life. But yeah, the only reason why I have Expansion Plus is because of the windows, and there was another blog that I saw. Also, the stairs work as proper stairs. I bought another add-on called Mexican something. No. Well, we're gonna Mexican Bill set 2.0. Was it? I don't think it was modified at all. It says 2.0. And I used it here to make a building. This is a very interesting building, this one behind. Really interesting. And this one really fits. What is this? Oh, don't show me more sky blocks. I want to buy so many sky blocks. But I tried a few and I didn't like them. I bought one and I do enjoy that one. But yeah, I have that specific one to add some Mexican elements to the build that I made. It's very stereotypical. It's very stereotypical. Ouch. I keep hitting myself. Is this the one? No, this is. I think it is time for me to move my entire operation somewhere else. This place is no longer good for. Oh yeah, I can actually do that. We're going to move. Oh, incorrect. Well, you know what? Whatever. All right. Look at all of this. Oh, yeah, we're going to move the storage system. Like, we don't really need to do more. Oh, these guys that you see floating here, they are mobs that another add-on is including. The add-on's name is Dynamic Light. Okay, feel. I feel like this place is just correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna place this here, and okay, the blue one has to be a little bit far next to this one. Torches, perfect, because I don't want to hot deposit. That's how I have the provisional. Okay, well, no, one second. I don't want to hot deposit like stuff that is. Oh, no. Well, whatever. 170,000 Deepslate, and this is going to. It's just going to go up. Well, whatever. I don't want to hot deposit the things that are contained here and torches. That's why I have them outside the radius, the area. Come on. Okay, but I know that's far enough. Let's see. So I have stone? Why do I have stone? Oh, I do have stone. I didn't have to. Let me see. We're going to go up. We're going to go up. This corner. That was such a pro move. No, I do have stone. I do have stone here. We're gonna have to start adding sandstone and some pieces of terracotta late. No. I already collected all the terracotta I had to. Well, kinda. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna empty the one that has stone. Organizing is always so necessary. So difficult as well. Well, not really. I like organizing. This is empty. This one is supposed to be empty. Let's see, another one that is empty. No. Okay, what do we have? Ruby coal. Okay, so ores. We have blue and red here, and we have another one. There's still this one that has a lot, and these two are mostly here for miscellaneous stuff that maybe or maybe not I will end up placing somewhere else. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, and of course, we have an ender chest. Let me organize. Why is flint here? I just want to know. We're gonna. Okay, that's why it's here. I couldn't decide on a place where to put flint. We're gonna have to move some things into shelves later, but not now. Let's continue. So inventory is here. This is gonna be super practical. We're gonna advance a little bit faster. Still here just playing the Switch 2 and a game. What game are you playing? I need recommendations for Switch 2. I bought games that are for Switch, but I'm playing them on Switch 2. There's not so much right now. I'm waiting. I just got the Switch 2 because of Ocarina of Time, and when that one comes out, I'm gonna have to buy a new video capture card, because the one that I have is not anymore. It's in a very bad state. It didn't want to work the other day. I was about to stream Pocopia. I haven't been playing a lot of Pocopia. Like, I got to sleep, I play a little bit of something in the Switch. Whoa, what is this empty space? Did I cover it? Yeah, I did cover it myself. Yeah, I did. This... There is a trick! People. And I don't think... I think builders know what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see a small difference in the patterns between this Deepslate and this, all these blocks of Deepslate and the other ones, these ones. Depending, that's one of the blocks that you need to place facing to a certain side in a certain position, because it has different patterns. Not as bad as terracotta, because that thing is wild. Like, look, Cami has all that figured out. Every time I use glazed terracotta, I just give up. And I do small patch and that's it. And this one even looks a little bit darker. That's why the walls look darker than the floor. Yeah, glazed terracotta is Wizard 1-1, 2K25, and Mario Kart World, Mario Kart Deluxe 8, Pokemon, also Saint Rose, and other games. Oh, that sounds exciting. I didn't continue my Leaf Green series. I think I played 1 or 2 streams. Also, I cannot play anymore on stream because of the capture card. We're gonna have to solve that situation eventually. Oh, okay. This is the limit. This is the limit of this place. Exciting. I love how my exciting voice is the same as my not exciting voice. I'm very monotone when it comes to that. Oh my gosh, we are seeing way more blocks. We are seeing way more diversity in blocks. It's no longer just Deepslate. We're gonna be saying goodbye to Deepslate very soon. But still, even though we get to the surface, remember there's another part of the project. All the layers I'm leaving, we can see some here and some here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this goes like this. All those layers, I have to dig them down as well. Dig them up. Look at this. Oh, and this is a normal situation. Let's go get some. Okay. I gotta be careful. Let's place more torches. Yeah, but we're going to play Octopath Traveler tomorrow. I have been playing it also in the Switch. I bought the games, the digital games. They were on sale for Nintendo's summer sale. And oh my gosh. They're so good. Well, at least I have only been playing Octopath 1. When there's a series like that, I prefer to, if the games are available, I prefer to play from the beginning. And by the beginning, I mean from game 1. I've heard people recommending playing Octopath Traveler 2. I couldn't necessarily recommend that if you feel like you want to play those games. I recommend starting from Octopath 1. I've seen people who say like, "Oh, it's not worth it," or don't get into it. It's not that good compared to the second and the third. And I do not disagree with the fact that usually game 2 can always not always, but can most of the times be better than game game 1, because they had more time to improve. But I couldn't say like you have to skip Octopath 1. That is my opinion. And all the videos that I have found are like either 7 or 5 years old. Well, except the ones that consider the other 2 games, because Octopath 0 came out last December. Okay, this one is incorrect. So I learned also how to move some settings in Canva. Like I have been looking for information and stuff. That's why I did some changes to my usual thumbnails. I love my thumbnails the way I design them, but I wanted to try something more according to what's more common in YouTube. So far, it seems that I'm finding the correct settings. Also, I have been using lots of GIMP. I see. Hello, welcome in. How is it going? I'm playing more Minecraft today. How are you doing, I see? I have to remember to drink water. I should do some hydration game or something like that. Oh. Why did they have a crafting table? I don't know. Oh, good. Tenshi, what is your favorite games on the Switch 2? I have only been playing games that are on the Switch 2 exclusively. I have only been playing Pokopia. So I can tell you Pokopia. When Ocarina of Time comes out, the answer might be different. I don't think I don't think I will buy all the other exclusive games. I'm not into Donkey Kong. The only Donkey Kong that I've ever played was the 64 one, and that was amazing. No Donkey Kong has ever been like that again. So, and Mario Kart, I've never played a Mario Kart. I love racing games, incredibly enough. But I prefer to race against the AI rather than people. It makes me nervous. I used to play racing games against my friends in the arcade. Like in high school, we used to go to the arcade. So far, Pocopia. I have been playing Octopath Traveler in the Switch and also at PC. The gameplay here on the channel, the streams that I'm doing for Octopath are from PC. But I gotta say, if I cannot compare. I love both. And what else? I bought the Final Fantasy 1 to 6 collection, the Pixel Perfect something, and I have played like an hour of Final Fantasy 1. I remember playing Final Fantasy 4 for the... was it the Game Boy Advance? I think it was the Game Boy Advance. Final Fantasy 4 is good. I don't remember much of it, but I remember the emotion of it being good. I just tried Necessary yesterday. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Well, I didn't watch it. But I know it was. Watching people play Pocopia looks so fun. It's so fun, but hear me out. The philosophy of the game that you play little by little, I am enjoying it without farm, without min-maxing, without any of the worries that you have when you stream or you make videos about a game. So I'm taking it very slowly. I haven't even finished Pocopia. I know there are people who already got every town and they have pallet towns so beautifully built, but I am taking it little by little. If I get a video capture card, I'm gonna try to stream Pocopia like a build or something like that. Very, very chill. Very, very chill. Look at this. Look, we have some advancement here. We have... Oh, I almost fell. Don't jump when there's hole in the ground on the floor. It's dangerous. And you gotta be careful. That's something. Again, more. The gravel makes some things a little bit easier because, well, I left that option activated. What is the 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, 3. Right. So this is the ceiling. I'm gonna just cover it because oh, we don't have enough stone. Okay, I'm gonna mine a little bit and come back to this later. Do this so when I place the torches down below, no, up above, not down below, up above. That always confuses me because we don't have that. We have double negatives in Spanish. Just chilling in the game. Yes, yeah, I love chilling in the game. In Spanish, double negative is a thing. There are countries that even have triple negatives, and it's completely acceptable. In English, that's a sin. But saying things like up above and down below is a little bit repetitive. That's a huge no-no. And up and above translate into the same word. Down below also translated as the same word. Okay. So the point is, we're gonna keep the floor from the next layer. This way, I do have a floor, temporary floor, of course, but a floor nevertheless. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, look at all that iron. When you don't need iron, it appears. It always happens. When you don't need more diamonds, you get plenty of them. The only thing you don't get enough of is netherite. We need a mining session for netherite. Exploding beds and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, but I am a little bit terrified, excited but terrified but excited because I want to delve more into videos. And I love editing. I used to edit a lot when I was a teenager and later on at university. But most of my university was me being a teenager. So there's that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this area like this. Oh, what did I, what was that? Must have been lapis. I was watching, well, I was not. My dad was watching a movie, but you know, it's not optional not watching. when I go downstairs to get my meals, because I usually go downstairs only to get my meals, like just too much. Dealing with my dad, especially. He's a difficult person. Oh, what did... Oh, I had a torch there. Okay. Good to know. Oh, no. Oh, we might finish Deepslate today. Oh my gosh. We got the slime. That is not good. Oh my gosh. Gold. I love gold. Who doesn't love gold? Look, when I get tired of being here, I go to another... to another one of them. I gotta be extremely careful here. We got to the part where I found lots of Deepslate coal. Yeah, very careful. Yeah, but my dad was watching a movie and the actor... I don't know why. There were two movies with the same actor. Like, well, I know why. This TV channel, it's old Mexican movies. So sometimes they dedicate one day to one person or certain genre, and you know there are people who were acting in the same genre all over and over again because, well, that's what was in fashion. So they get typecasted. And there's this actor I don't really like. Besides the fact that he did some cruel characters who were awful to women, and I mistrust when a guy does that. When an actor does that. Like, why? Why? And this actor is the son of a very renowned Mexican actor, renowned here and in the US from the 50s, I think. But this guy doesn't. I don't like the father's acting skills. What I have to give to them, what I have to concede, is that all those guys, the old actors and actresses, were really good at memorizing their lines. Nowadays, if I watch a movie, not we don't have triple A movies in Mexico. That's we gotta make that entirely clear. If someone wants to make, if a director wants to make a triple A movie, they have to go to the US. There's no money here to produce that kind of stuff. So the budget here is way more limited, but that doesn't mean that things have to be bad. I have watched movies, recent movies. They're, well, not entirely recent. When was that from? Maybe there was a movie from 15 years ago, maybe something like that. And the acting was really good. The actors memorized their lines. They were really one of those guys. One of the guys in that movie ended up going to the US to. He has been in some Adam Sandler movies. That's why I don't really like him anymore. But the thing is, there are people who know how to memorize their lines. That's the minimum. But when it comes to... Oh my gosh. It's... My... Let's call it chapstick. It's not chapstick. But let's call it that. It's melting. It's not chapstick. It's one of those lotion things, and it's melting. But well, anyways, actors, Mexican actors nowadays. But the movies that my dad watches on the daily, especially the newest ones, and I'm talking about 90s and on, considering that he watches movies from the 50s to the 80s mostly. So if I'm calling the 90s movies new compared to the ones that he watches. Those no. Oh heck. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Those movies, the newest ones, the actors don't learn their lines. And I remember there was like not a movement, but the late 90s, maybe early 2000s, there were actors who were confessing that they were using not the teleprompter. What's the thing? Like they get their lines through through an earphone, basically. I don't remember it's called. Some call it P in Spanish. PEA. Of course, the Spanish word, but basically. So it really so they basically were not learning their lines anymore. So actors nowadays, like the good ones, are still memorizing their lines, because the biggest part of acting is, well, like 50%, not the biggest part, is memorizing your lines. And the other 50% is delivering your lines with the correct emotion and conveying the character. Nowadays it's preferred to be also it's the directors are to blame, because it's preferred a more natural kind of dialogues, kind of words. Look, this is what I mean by dynamic lights. Let's check the add-on. My resource packs, and I have 8 active resource packs. I don't really need to have trading and color. The Bedrock Tweaks. I don't have to have Bedrock Tweaks here because I have them as global, but let's think of it. I have mob armors. I haven't used them because this is my third world. Is technically an old world. I was still into the fever of the mob armors, the mob armor add-on. I don't anymore. And I don't think they're going to ever update it to the new mobs. I have the Mexican build set, that it was just for one build, but it was important. I have expansion plus. I don't think they have updated. They promised an update with color chests in, like, if you made a jungle chest, the chest was going to be jungle colored. And I have dynamic light add-on. This is the one that I was talking about. If you have a torch in your hand, it's going to light up the space. The same happens if you have any other what's the name? Any other light source in your hands. Blocks, entities, anything that is a light source. If you have it in your hand, you are, the light is happening. Inventory utilities, my favorite inventory add-on, and essentials, the best utility add-on in the entire marketplace. But yeah, I feel like, look, the actor I was mentioning, I don't want to say the name because he has his, I don't think he has his fans. He's old. He already died. But it's the dad and son. The dad was in a James Bond movie. He died because of the James Bond movie. And the son was in El Zorro, the first movie, the Antonio Banderas movie. The first one, he was there, the son. So look, they both, what I don't like is that they both were making big money in Mexico, and they were really living in the US, and they had US nationality, and some of the biggest actors and actresses in Mexican in Mexican cinema, movies, the TV stars, singers, everyone, like they are basically American. But that's besides the point. The point is, I don't like this guy. Like, he was not, like, even though he was memorizing his... When I see a neat trick, I'm gonna show it. Very, very common. That's besides the point. I don't like that he was said to be a good actor because the dad was supposedly a good actor. That's something I don't like, that they show it too much in media nowadays. Oh my gosh, this is so good. This is so good. So you place the torches. You place the torches here below them. One block below where they were the what's the name? Where the gravel. I don't know why I always forget gravel in general as a word. Where the gravel is going to fall. And you don't have to worry about it. Oh, no, it was not. It was not ideal. Yeah, but honestly, I don't really like when all the talent attributed to a person comes from the parents. I saw an interview. Oh my gosh. With Drew Barrymore. Like, we know the woman is talented. And she used to be cute. She was saying that when she was doing E.T., the guy, the director, forgot his name, and I honestly, this is in my blacklist. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blazing torches, blazing torches. Is this correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh. She said that the ET director was very patient with her, and he was like treating her very well. Well, his father was her father was the director's friend, so you're not going to mistreat an actress, even if she's 4. If she is your friend's daughter, right? Also, how did she win the audition? Did she audition? Oh, she said that she auditioned for E.T. Like, it worries me because there were, like, imagine you're oh, wait a second. Gotta place this here. Just because, look, there. If you don't have essentials, to do all the tricks that I do, like, you only need to. You only need to place torches. So imagine you have, well, usually it's the parents. Your parents have the dream that you become an actress and you're 4 and you're cute, and then suddenly there's the daughter of Mr. Barrymore. Guess what? You're not earning anything in life. So that's why when they say like, oh, this actor is very talented, and then they have like a well-known last name, I believe nothing. I believe absolutely nothing. But well, that happens anytime that I see that guy in movies, and or any guy, anyone who has like very well known last name. I'm like, are you really a good actor or what? Because you see, for example, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people advocating for a more inclusive industry, especially when it comes to famous people like actors, actresses, and accommodating people shouldn't be point of discussion, but it is. And it's only about perception, because there are people who in industries, there are old ideas, and they are teaching those ideas to to the new generations, and it's not ideal. Point is, there's a lot of discrimination and issues in all that, and then you suddenly see like an actor or an actress got an accommodation and they make such a big deal about it. Both the famous person and the company, the news, and it's like, oh, we're advancing and everything. I remember hearing about an actor who got, and I feel that's a very good thing to do. I don't disagree with it. Who got his dyslexia accommodated, and he mentioned it many times when I don't think it was online. I think it was still in Facebook. It was way older than that. I don't remember. Okay, I didn't break the chamber. This is important. Do not break the chamber. Wow, this is so much variety. Look, there's stone, there's copper in both Deepslate and stone. There's Deepslate, there's diorite, there's limestone. There's granite. I haven't seen andesite. Yet. Oh, look at the state of my pickaxe. We gotta go and change it soonish. So I saw that it was not an interview. He mentioned about it. And I'm talking about like maybe 20 years ago or something. And I said, "Oh my gosh, this is amazing. People are being accommodated finally. Like you don't this is good. This is a way to go." And then oh, this is rhodonite. Where is that from? Expansion plus. And then I realized not all actors get accommodated. Not all disabilities are accepted. Like in that time, dyslexia was like quirky, new. It is not new, but it was something like it has years that people talk about dyslexia. Since my sister has dyslexia. The day I mentioned in front of my dad that my sister has dyslexia, my dad was like very insulted. He said, "No, that's not possible." He didn't even know what it is. And I said, she confuses letters and numbers, words entirely. Imagine the things Scar from Hermitcraft does. Confusing entire meanings. But there are disabilities that are way more accepted than others. There are disabilities that it's better not to mention. There's if there were a ranking, Hollywood could have a ranking for the disabilities that they accept. Look how they portray it, and I honestly don't don't entirely like all that. They were trying to make autistic characters without saying they were autistic. Check out the okay, it is time. It is time, people. It's time to change my pickaxe. Look, all this room that we have opened here. It's beautiful. Guys, I never... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 1 second. Let me close a couple of things that I have opened. No, it was just only one thing. I never opened my model. I have been streaming for almost 2 hours and I haven't opened my model. Right, here we are. All right, let me know if you can see it. It seems it can be seen. We place this one here. Remember all that craze with Doctor House and Bones and the Big Bang Theory? I'm talking about the early 2000s to early 2010s. And they never wanted to acknowledge. People were talking about the Big Bang Theory like a lot, and they never acknowledged like the main characters had some kind of mental disability, because first it was easy just to imply it, and second they didn't have a responsibility like to say, oh, this is how autism really is. And it worries me when it comes to disabilities, because people around us might be dealing with a disability. Like, for example, there are people in my family who have some issues that could be considered disabilities in other countries, and they just have to power through them. And we never see them. We never see that's why they're called is this really... Oh, this is really it. Okay, 1 second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We place a torch here. Yeah, let's place a torch here. Yeah, I don't really like when disabilities are convenient. I remember in Mexico you're legally required to do something called social service, community service. I think it's called in the US. And basically you have to give back to the community. Because you're studying when you are at the university, you are forced into 480 hours of social service. Part of my social service or community service, let's call it like that, was in a summer camp with kids with some kind of mental disability, but they were functional enough to like go to parks and everything. And I look that summer I saw what able people do when they see someone with a disability, because most of these kids were had mental disabilities that sometimes were visible in their faces, so people were really cruel, really cruel. And we went to parks, to the zoo, and it was hard. If it was hard for us as caretakers, temporary caretakers, like for a couple of hours during the day, it was even harder for the children who sometimes had to give up part of the entertainment because other kids were around and they were pushing them away. Oh, look at this. This is not good. Yeah, no. And there was a guy who was super happy. That guy ended up being my boss at my first job, by the way. Because he had gotten the child with autism who was a piano prodigy. So, and people got mad. Like it was a really enlightening summer for me that time. Very enlightening on normal people. What they want to call normal. It was very enlightening for me. And I didn't even need those hours. I finished my social service with over 800 hours. My university only recorded 720 or something like that, and I only needed 480. But I tutored, I took care of children, I went to it's kind of an orphanage house, like a foster house for girls. I was teaching them how to use a PC. I was taking care of them. It was an entire experience, and I did that only because I liked it. I later for my job. That's what got me my first job, by the way. Later for my job, one of the big bosses came from another city, and she said like, "Oh, you're so kind," and I was like, "Yeah, sure, thank you," but I couldn't tell her that I only did all my community service because I enjoyed it for the sake of enjoying. Like I love tutoring. I love taking care of children when it comes to an educational environment. Like if I'm going to babysit or something, I'm always the one taking the art supplies out, and because I enjoy the teaching part. That doesn't make me a good person. I'm just enjoying that. And but I learned a lot about abled people. That disabilities are convenient sometimes to them, like okay. 1 second. We're gonna pass all the limestone to another box. And I think we're going to start getting sandstone somewhere else, sand as well. But not now. Not now. It's fine like this. All right. Look at all this progress, people. Look at all this progress. And I get bored of one part, like over there, and then I move around here. There's a way to give yourself torches in your hand, but I still don't know. I need to learn about that, because one of the add-ons that I have that option. We need to learn that. We need to learn that, people. There are so many things I have to learn. You never end up. You never end learning. Never finish learning. Was I placing torches somewhere else? I'm pretty sure I was. How long you been on YouTube? How long have I been in YouTube? Almost 3 years, I think. My first video was way before than that. Way before. I think it was from 22. So it must have around 4 years, but I don't count it because it's only one video and the audio was awful. I still have it in my channel. It's active. My first stream on YouTube. When was my first stream? I think it was in 23. So yeah, maybe around 3 years. Over 2 years, that is for sure. I don't really like to unlist or delete my videos unless there's a reason. And if I ever get to the point of having members in the channel, I don't like the idea of sending the videos to the members only if they're bad or they did well, because if you're going to have paying members, you have to keep the highest quality for the paying members. So if something goes wrong, it is there. It will be there. Whatever. And if I really, really have to, I will unlist or I will delete. And my first stream, I think it was around the same time. It was a Fae Farm stream, but I did it with Streamlabs and the quality got butchered. You're still going strong. Thank you. I try my best. I like this. I like streaming. I like playing games and showing what I know, what I've learned, showing the learning process. I don't like the idea of playing games just for the sake of... Oh, wait. Huh. For the sake of being like the best in games. I don't really care about that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. We're gonna cover all of this. Look, all the progress. We finally see the top of... Oh my gosh, I almost fell. The top of this very long... I don't see this building connected to anything. I don't remember if it's connected to another room. That's the thing about trial chambers, and this is when you notice it. You notice that maybe there's an... Oh, no. There's a huge room over there. But maybe sometimes that room doesn't have connection to this room. It is tricky. Yeah, but I don't really like the idea of min-maxing a game unless, and that's a huge... I was gonna say that's a huge if, but it's not an if, it's an unless. It's the opposite of an if. But well, unless it is Stardew Valley, then I try to go for maximum efficiency. But maximum efficiency that I'm capable of. I saw, and I always say this, I used to watch another YouTube channel, and the guy has lots and lots of Stardew Valley videos, and then suddenly he stopped, and I think 1.6 came out, and it was like the last time he did something. I think he didn't do much for 1.6. And he later on said like, oh yeah, I'm burnt out. That's why I try not to play that much Stardew, because yeah, I was getting to that point, and I don't mean max. Play video games sometimes. IRL life comes first always. Oh yeah, my IRL is full of health issues and disappointment. So IRL has to stay, has to be this as well. In theory, I take care of my elderly parents. In reality, they take care of me. Like, I take my mom to the doctor when she has her appointments. And of course I take my mom everywhere. I'm the one driving. She drives as well. But I prefer to be taking her everywhere and that kind of stuff. And that's a normal thing in my family for what I could see, because some of my cousins live with their parents. My cousin that we went to see last 2 weeks ago, she has 3 children and a partner, and she lives with her parents, my aunt and my uncle. They adore their grandsons and granddaughters, so they're so happy with that arrangement. But that's not uncommon here. I feel like anytime I say I live with my parents, I have to justify the reasons, when in reality that's culturally accepted here. There has been a wave of people who want to Americanize our traditions and customs and everything, and they 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What was that? And they say that we shouldn't be living with our parents if we are adults, even if we are unmarried. But here, unmarried means living with your parents. And the case of my cousin, that she's kind of an exception, but all the same. And many more of my cousins live with their. Some others live as well with my aunt. My aunt is in her 80s. My eldest aunt is she I think she became 80 recently. No, she was 80 in 2023, I think. She must be around 83. Imagine what could be of her if she didn't have her daughters. She has 5 daughters, and they all take care of her. One of them is a nurse, so she knows like what to do. And when she comes visiting, she also helps out my other uncle to check his medicines. And like we care for our previous generation, even though boomers are honestly exasperating. My parents are boomers both, and oh my gosh. But that doesn't mean that we won't care of them. We choose life over video games always. Oh, no. Not In my case, video games have been the escape from so many things. When I was being bullied back at high school, and I didn't have anyone to go to, because for my parents, bullying is a sign of weakness, and for teachers, it meant that if I was being bullied, it meant that I deserved it. I went to a teacher, and he said, like, you must be doing something if everyone is they didn't even, the word bullying didn't even exist. So he told me, like, there must be something wrong with you if everyone is bothering you. Like, it was so disheartening. So real life became so ugly, and video games were banned in my family, in my household. So maybe mostly because of that, I turned to video games to have some kind of escape from reality. Some of my classmates were doing things that required the use of certain substances. So trust me, like, my solution was way better, because everyone was, many of my classmates ended up dropping out. Well, not many, but the friends that I had, the only couple of friends that I made, they ended up dropping out, and one of them ended up with alcoholism problems. So life was rough, and I went to a posh high school and university, so life was not intended to be rough. And later on, like, every single job was an awful boss after the other, except in Japan. In Japan, I didn't have time to play video games. I was living my best life. I was eating the food that I like. Everything was silent. It was the perfect place for me. So I really hated that I couldn't afford, and also my family was exerting too much pressure so I could come back. And they didn't even tell me that I didn't even have a job waiting for me. I really thought there was a job waiting for me. If I knew that the job was in risk and that I was not going to earn money again, in the way that I was earning money before going to Japan, I couldn't have come back to Mexico. I could have found a permanent teaching position in Japan. And all the women I have met, they had to marry to go back to Japan. So I thought, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. So yeah, real life sucks for me. I know it's not the same for everyone, but honestly, wow, there are many holes here if you notice. I don't really like this. That my choice. I'm sticking with it. You're getting picked on in high school. Stand up to them. Yeah, I wish I knew more. I wish I knew more, and you cannot. I did. I did at some points stand up to those people, and when I did, they told me that I was violent, that I had anger issues. So the first rule against a bully is you cannot win, run away. Second rule, if adults are not helping, run away. Not really. I don't really have rules, but now I know that the best option always is to remove yourself from those situations, and they end up most of the conflicts. One of the big issues. Okay, you know what? We're gonna open up this. I think we have to go to another place. Okay, let's fix this. Usually with bullies, I haven't learned a lot because you have bullies all your life, and that doesn't mean that you as a person, but there's bullies everywhere. And my dad is one of them. And they want an easy target. That's why they choose a person. That doesn't mean that you're weak. That means that they think that you have the least support systems. They know that you have a certain disadvantage, for example, a disability, or that you are of a social or economic class different, lower to theirs. That's what happened to me. And they know that you have no one to go to. They don't go for the strong ones. And by strong, I don't mean that strong is good and weak is bad. That means that they don't understand the concept of help others. The concept of if you see someone who is struggling, your first instinct should be helping. No, what they do is their first instinct is sinking that person more because that shows they're stronger and they perceive stronger as good. That's why I say that's a mistake to say strong people are good and weak people are bad. That's a huge mistake. That's a huge mistake. Because I want to punch him in this. Oh, what? Yeah, solving the things with more by punching people is not entirely ideal because that is what bullies do. Usually, I notice that people say, I could have done this, I could have done that. Why didn't you tell me? When they are not being bullied, when they know nothing about bullies, or they didn't get the bullying to a point things went ugly. I told every adult in my life that my dad was beating me, and the answer was always the same, like, oh, poor thing. Or they pretended they didn't hear me, or they changed the topic because it was too disturbing, it was too uncomfortable. So usually I don't trust when people tell me like, oh, the solution to bullying is this, and they were not bullied. Because there's a lot in the psychology of both the bully and the bullied person. It's not just, oh yeah, hit the guy. Because I was hitting the guys. And then I was treated that I was being violent. And they enjoyed that I was being, oh, we got to the third ladder finally. They could enjoy that that teachers were scolding me instead of them. And I really thought that junior high school was bad. But no, high school was even worse because I was dealing with sons and daughters of politicians. Teachers couldn't do anything about them, and I really thought they could, but they couldn't. But they couldn't tell me like, oh, she's the daughter of the governor. What are we going to do? Lose our heads? No. Yeah, this is where I left, and I needed to place another torch. Yeah, I was really close to the ladder. That's why I wanted to stop digging on the other side of this. Ugh. YouTube is full of misery. Welly. Recognizing where we are weak and finding confidence in our strength are both essential. Yes, they are. But treating people who we perceive as weak is something that we shouldn't be doing, and we should be better as human beings. I'm at work. You are to stop. Well, I hope you're having a nice day at work, even if it's work. Why did I just wake up to this gaming zero boy something? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know. Good morning. Wherever you are, that is morning. For me, it's almost 11 in the night. Have a good morning. I don't know. Hopefully YouTube is doing its job and promoting new streams. I don't know. Oh, you said, wait, when, oh no, Weldon said good morning. Wow, this thing is really a mess. For everyone who is new here, this is my first mega project in Minecraft. I am unearthing a trial chamber. What does it mean? That I'm digging out the blocks around it, outside of it. We are at Y2, but I really should eat. Oh, there's... But I started digging out at Y minus something. Minus 30, but there's an even lower room here, so I might have to do something about it. I'm going to dig up also these layers, but I'm leaving them as floors right now, just so I can... Oh my gosh, I thought my game was lagging. I was just stuck. Two, 1, 2, this one, this, go here. So this is supposed to be a chill session, but I can never stop talking about ugly things. And I would say somebody stop me, but I don't like when people stop me and then I continue. So don't stop me, because it can become the entire stream. The entire stream can go dark real fast. And the challenge. Oh my gosh, we have a rare diamond. We're not gonna take it. I'm leaving every diamond that I find. This drives Cami crazy. Cami is one of my regulars, and also a good friend. I'm leaving the diamonds. And I'm going to collect them until I finish digging up the more common blocks. And I'm doing this with my pickaxe. No explosions. No dynamite, no nothing like that. TNT, not dynamite. Same thing. Semantics. No beacons, just because I am quite stubborn. Yeah, that's it. That's the summary. I'm the summary of it. I have like 3. I think it's 3. Netherite pickaxes, and the other ones are diamond. All of them are silk touch. If you want to do a project like this, I recommend only using one kind. You either go for silk touch, or if you go only for fortune. Silk touch has a huge advantage for this kind of projects. You get to save some space when you're mining ores. And now Deepslate can be crafted, well, in the stone cutter, but you know what I mean. Into all the variants of Deepslate. Not only you don't have to go for cobbled Deepslate, which, look, I use Essentials. I didn't know, but Essentials has that function in it already. That was a feature. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? For a second, I thought, well, we are in a cave. For a second, I really thought that I was in that I have found a geode. I would love to find a geode. But, well, where was I? Here. Yeah, that cave, we don't really have to worry about it for a few more layers. This one, however, oh my gosh. I used the pickaxe. For for dirt. Do not do that. I look, I do have enough tools for everything. Yeah, I'd recommend choosing one kind of tool and stick to it. So right now, everything I'm using is silk touch. So I don't find that much flint. That's an excellent option. One less item to worry about. I am still finding flint. I don't use flint for anything, but if in the future I want to make some concrete, I will. It's better to have lots of gravel. Well, it is time. It is time to go. To the storage. I moved the storage to this floor. Like, I was going to minus 26 or something. Oh, okay. Sand and sandstone. I don't really need them much. I'm gonna move them with limestone, but limestone we're gonna fill up that thing real quick. I should bring some of these items upstairs. I'm really close. I'm really close to. Well, I'm closer than before. I'm closer than before to the to the s- to the surface. And look, all that deep slate coal. I kind of want to keep it there. I'm very sentimental when it comes to keeping things where they are. I am playing Pocopia. Um, in these days, I have been playing Pocopia. I bought it one day before my surgery, so it's ideal for when you have to stay in a very relaxed state of mind. It has been ideal for my recovery. I had a problem during this week. I have been having pain, so I need to avoid stress way more, which is not really easy with a family like mine. But that's besides the point. They have been making an effort, and by they I mean my dad. My mom. My mom. Typical mom. So Pocopia has been really good. Hey, you know what? Pocopia reminds me a lot of Minecraft. They took the voxel elements. I have been getting sleepy at 11. Oh, it's the old age. I honestly don't know what it is. When I was in high school, no, university. High school wasn't that bad when it comes to not sleeping. My classmates were not sleeping, and I was like, oh my gosh, I need to sleep. But I used to go to bed around like when I was a kid, it was like around maybe 9, and then later on when I was in high school and all that, I don't know, 9 or 10 maybe. Oh, I did cover all of it. And then university, my classmates didn't have like a very healthy, the same with my teachers, they didn't have a very healthy that's fine. Sleeping schedule, and I was, you know what? No, it was not this one. It was not this one. Which one was it? I have had spawns in 2 block holes. Trust me, not pretty. So, and it was common. It was very common. Like, city people go to sleep way later compared to rural people like myself. So I had to adjust to that, especially for university. And the requirements were always things like, oh, all the homeworks, all the projects, everything was due at 11:59 in the night. So I ended up developing a very bad sleeping schedule, to the point that when I did my master's, I was sleeping. It was the same requirements, and I was really confused on why I was still going to bed at 12. That's why it's 12 and I have to go to bed, because it was the moment that I said, okay, I sent my project. I finished everything. I deserve sleep. Let me see, more torches. Huh. All right. All right, this is good. This is good. So I'm going to continue that all this section starting from here, because or I could go to the other ladder. We should go to the other ladder. Oh, okay. I forgot about this thing. Oh, wait. Huge mistake. All right. That is better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go get to the other ladder. Just for a change of pace, but not a big deal. We still we even have now dirt. Like, it's not very common at these high levels. Oh, it sometimes indicates there's water or something. Sometimes it's just part of the generation. Not a big deal. Look, we got some andesite. Andesite, I love it. It's it is really strange. That's why whatever you like in Minecraft, your likes are not set in stone. In stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? Because you can start liking something. I used to like the combination of diorite and granite, and I ended up favoring builds with diorite, and andesite. Not together most of the times. They don't have to be together. But I like those two. I really like those two. Yeah, then we're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start placing maybe all the granite somewhere else, and by somewhere else I mean here. Let me organize. What do we have here? Like things that I maybe needed for some project and I forgot. Have I defeated the Wither in this world? That is an amazing question. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh. I wish I kind of want to learn. I want to learn how to make mob switch. Usually the mob farms are mob farms are used as switches, as mob switches. But I honestly don't know like all the implications and the distances and what I have to do and what I don't have to do. Look, these are all my pickaxes. We have 11. 3 of them are netherite. I'm gonna continue digging down all this area. And we're gonna go... Let's see. Look, I don't like to pressure myself into saying like, oh, let's do this in less. Well, we have an hour. So so we gotta see how far I can reach. And it's about 50 minutes, not necessarily 1 hour. If I can get to the other ladder. I have ladders in the corners of the whole excavation site. Just because it's easy, I have access to all the corners. Oh, I haven't found stone? Oh, I have. I have. Oh, better if I have Deepslate here. If I accidentally touch a wall, I can... place it back. Oh, let's count. 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the distance that has worked for me. I don't know what's the distance that people don't really place. I noticed. I noticed while playing with Crispy or while watching YouTube, I noticed that people don't count to place their torches. I really thought that was something normal, but it is not. I count exactly 5 blocks in between torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I placed it at the 6th. I really thought it was something normal to count, to have something very pleasing like this. It's pleasing to look at, but no. Hydration time. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a big one. Urgh. I don't like that. Like, I mean, it's easier. Gravel is easier to deal with, but not the most ideal of things. Mob switching. If in Overworld you will need 16 cave spawns, which is easily achieved with the oozing potion because slimes always count as cave spawns. In addition, you need to have 8 surface spawns. The thing is, I heard, and I don't know how, if this, like, that's something new. It has been tried already or not. I've seen people mentioning that they can use the new mob. The slime, what's the name? The sulfur slime. That you can use it as a mob switch because it counts as a monster. And I noticed it because I couldn't sleep. And it kept saying that there were monsters, and I thought I was being invaded. And no, it was because I had two of the new slimes with me in my base. It will spawn proof for chunks in each cardinal direction and balls off in a diagonal. It means 64 blocks. So I need at least 2. I still don't know if I want to do it because I think I'm going to spawn proof the entire project. If in the nether you need 16 cave spawns and 4 animals because higlings so like chickens from eggs. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think, well, it could be good to know. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm going to do anything in the nether, but what if? What if? Oh, we opened the way. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, covering all the caves that are in the area is gonna be, it's gonna be a challenge. For example, there's a huge cave where this wall is, right above there. The only reason why there's no cave anymore is because I built a wall, but it was not nice. You hear correct, the sulfur cubes count as cave, so no oozing required. Oh, amazing. That is good. Okay, I finished my torches. Gonna go and collect more torches, maybe drop stuff at the chests. Well, I don't use chests. I'm using shelves and shulker boxes. Lots of shulker boxes, because if I have to move the materials from this project somewhere else, look, it's around 1,000,000 blocks. We don't want that. Hoglings. Okay, yeah. I believe it goes all the way up and down. You don't need to stack them vertical, just horizontal. I mostly don't want slimes to be appearing here. They just bother me. Look, one of the big advantages of getting finally to stone levels is that the durability of my pickaxes is going to last longer. And I'm grateful for that. We're close to a cave that was having some spawns. You place the mobs in a cage, so to speak. Oh yeah, and I have essentials here, so I can capture cube them. Yep, this is a place. We were having some spawns around here. Like here. Let's go grab some more torches. Yeah, but university is the number one culprit of my inability to sleep before midnight. I was able to. And now I see that the clock says 11. Even if I'm not streaming, streaming is the thing that I do when my parents go to bed and I have time for myself and I am not going to be interrupted and you know. Oh my gosh, I am opening spaces without torches in my hands. That's not how you do things. Okay. Very good. I think I can do another full inventory session. Look, I should go here. I should go here. We already have I left places without torches, but I'm almost 4 chunks away and I didn't change my simulation distance. I don't really like to mess up with sim distance. It's useful for some things, I know. Especially some redstone thingies, but I prefer not to move it because then you see the you see the farms and then you say, why is it not working? You moved the same distance. Even though it's not a big deal because you change, you only have to calculate the new numbers. Like, oh yeah, I have to do this and that. Usually, sim distance is not moved. It is considered more advanced. Okay, let's see how this. Oh my gosh, we're opening so many. I'm saving so much time by doing that. That's the only cheaty thing that I'm doing. Almost everything Essentials has to offer, I take it. I'm not really sure if I use Essentials to its fullest potential. It's one of the most beloved add-ons in the marketplace. And there's a reason. It's the best utility add-on. I have seen the reviews for other add-ons and what they do when it comes to utilities. And there's another one. But you either use one or the other. You don't use both together. The only thing Essentials doesn't do is inventory management. And that's why I have inventory utilities. And Mythicus is one of the... I didn't know. Like when I bought it, I only got it because it was free. And then My friends found out there's a paid version. Crispy got it for our first realm. Well, the first realm that everyone was in, like the one that is public. And I haven't left it since. I didn't want to buy add-ons, but I think that was the first add-on that I bought. Inventory utilities. And Mythicus is one of the biggest marketplace partners out there. They do a lot of collaborations with, or they make sometimes official add-ons for Minecraft. Look, add-ons is a tricky thing because sometimes you find very useful things or very fun things. Like I have had so much fun, so many streams. I enjoy a lot, and I didn't have too many expectations. Like I didn't know exactly what I was getting into with realism craft, but I have enjoyed it. Even only as a texture pack, it has been amazing. Actions and stuff is my number one add-on. But there are very good add-ons in the marketplace, but there's also the ones that you don't know what they are doing. I'm drinking water. I need to buy, and oh my gosh, let me disconnect the Amazon Assistant. Okay, disconnected. I disconnected Alexa. I should hide my phone, but it has very good microphone. I need to buy a treadmill. I have mentioned it so many times. Let me connect it again because I only use it for oh, where did I leave the oh, here it is. Got her back. I was thinking I need to buy a new one. A new one. I need to buy one. I don't even have an old one. All right, look at this. We are having a good view of many things. This room is interesting. I need to get more movement for my entire body. According to 3 doctors, well, 2 doctors and a nutritionist, a couple of specific health things could be solved with walking. But I don't have too many places where to walk here. And whenever I try to go out, my parents either question me or ask me for something like, oh, now that you're going out, bring this, bring that, because we live in a rural town. So when someone goes out, like, people want things, and that is that is both a particularity of my family, but also a cultural thing, a geographical thing. Like, if you live in a secluded area and someone is going out, you are like, yeah, please bring something, bring this and this and this and this, so we don't have to go out. Which it becomes so much problem. But the worst part is mostly my parents being like, they grew up in a society, in a time when women had to ask for permission for everything. Men didn't, and they still don't. And I see my cousins, my male cousins, especially, that I have very few of those. They go wherever they want. They miss family gatherings. There's one cousin who misses family gatherings when he is, like, he has a gaming session with friends. I said that gaming is my life, but when it comes to family, like, family comes first. Not saying like real life comes first. No, family comes first. I'm in a culture where family is like the most important thing in this society. Family is the number one priority. Like, you have something with friends? No. First, your family. And when you see younger generations like preferring friends, is such a scandal. My grandmother used to resent if some of my cousins didn't attend the weekly visit. Tammy! Hello. How are you doing today, Cami? I'm mining, and all of this was not open today. All of this, all the way towards the other ladder, it was not open. Second change of pickaxe. So yeah, I really need to get I will say it. I need a treadmill. I sometimes I don't want to say things because my phone hears the Amazon assistant that I cannot say her name. What did I just see? I think I saw something. Did I see something moving? I don't think so. The Google Assistant also hears me out. But the phone thing, oh my gosh. I have my AliExpress entirely messed up. Well, not entirely. I'm exaggerating, but at this point, you know what I mean. I don't like messing up my algorithms, and that one got messed up. Cami is me at best as usual. Oh, Cami. Have you been playing games at least? We were talking how games are a very good escape from real life. So I was talking to my sister a long time ago. We were at work and we were talking things, and I think she mentioned some shoes. My phone. Oh, I almost fell. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was so close. That was so close. Oh, my heart stopped for a second. Oh. Oh. I need bread. Okay, when you get scared, especially when it comes to Mexico City's earthquakes that are quite common, next month we not celebrate but commemorate the two deadliest or biggest ones that we have had in the last 50 years or so. We say that people need to eat bread. There's a specific kind of bread that is basically French bread. Look at you. You shouldn't be here. Shame on you. This is not a spawnable area, sir. That's why I said about the bread, because I was about to fall here and it was scary. But anyways. What was I talking about? Haven't been sleeping well. Oh my gosh, Cami, no. Then she fall down the hole. No. At this point, it's a meme of the channel? Then she falling down the hole. That's why I try not to leave holes. But look at this. This is huge. And even if I place myself in the right area, I could go all the way down. And yeah, no, that's not nice. What was I saying? Before the scary part. Yeah, I was talking to my sister, like we were at work, we were sitting in the office, there was not much to do. Well, maybe there was much to do, but we were still speaking while working. Or it was lunchtime, I don't know. We used to take lunch in the office. And she mentioned something that I need new shoes. But we don't buy shoes online. Well, kinda. My mom sells shoes from a catalog company. And wait a second. Oh, okay. I'm in the right place. So we don't really buy shoes from like another place or anything. That business used to be mine when I was in the last semesters of university. I used to sell shoes. Then she started doing that, and it like oh my gosh, look at that, it's not my first, but I think it's the first in this world. I don't remember. Oh, look at that. So we have a vein. We have a copper vein here somewhere, which is not ideal. I have enough inventory space, maybe. Oh, we're gonna leave it. It's a milestone of sorts. It's like the diamonds. I mean, I'm gonna end up digging all of them. And then my phone, when I was like, let's say in Facebook and many other places online, my phone started offering shoes to me. And the most recent case was like, our phones are listening to us. My phone must be a little bit confused, to be honest, because all the configuration is in Spanish, and to be honest, phones and anyone who is like spying on you, they are a little bit lazy. So when it comes to that, oh my gosh, I'm afraid of even trying to obtain this copper. All my social media and everywhere where you find, even later on, even my computer started offering shoes. And I said to my sister, like, hey, I haven't been looking for this because we don't buy from we don't look for anything online. We see the catalogs, we see like even it's offline shopping. And then I went to my dentist like 2 years ago, like my visit 2 years ago, I think it was. I visited my dentist, and she mentioned to this point, I don't call her doctor, or I don't mention the dentist part. I don't even have her phone saved as dentist or anything, because she's my best friend from high school. So I was like, okay, I know, but I never say like, oh, I want an appointment with the dentist. No, another rare one. We're gonna see more rare diamonds. That's gonna be super interesting. I don't like when there's a lot of limestone. It's a little bit difficult to mine. Efficiency doesn't work on it. That's the problem with certain add-ons. And I don't think the developers are going to ever update Expansion Plus. But well, so my dentist told me like, oh yeah, I need to buy this piece. She didn't say what it was. She didn't say, oh, it's a medical equipment and its name is so and so. No, she said, oh, I need to buy another one of this. And she said, oh yeah, I buy them in AliExpress. And that was it. That was it. AliExpress has been offering me dental supplies when I have never ever looked for them. So yeah, our phones are spying on us. Definitely. Like, there's no doubt of it. I can't sleep more than a couple hours straight without fully waking up lately. Oh my gosh. Cami, I have been having the same issue, but because of another thing, I started having pain in the area where my surgery was. So my guess is that last week I had an issue and it affected my my colon, because that's what the surgery was. The surgery was extremely non-invasive. And consider quite a safe surgery. And obviously they tell you there's always a risk and blah 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 blah, but for this one, it's quite low the risk. But the pain has been waking me up, and not because it's super painful, but because I have been scared that maybe it gets more painful, or I don't know. Nice, a Roblox of coppery goodness. Yeah, as if I weren't in Copperland. Look, lots of copper inside, but I'm not going to enter the trial chamber. That is something that I've been mentioning, because for a moment it occurred to me that maybe the title is not too self-explanatory. Maybe I'm opening them, but no, I'm not opening the trial chamber. My teeth seem to be doing better. Oh my gosh, that's good. That's good. Did you go to the doctor or just hoped for it to become better? Rare diamond block. I have found 2 already, but one I had to cover it again. We will find it later. Yeah, but I was saying I have had so much fun with certain add-ons, and I want to show more add-ons, but also there are ones that I will never touch. All the horror games related add-ons, or the horror, terror, scary ones, I cannot. Now for medical reasons, I don't enjoy horror as anything. Like, no, the genre, not my thing. So I know there are many popular ones. I bought the Hello Kitty add-on before I saw the reviews. Well, I did see one. I did see one review. Okay, we should. Oh, it was 12 only. Okay, no big deal. There might be a vein around here. Look, there's more. Oh, yeah, this is the vein. This is the vein. Look at all of this. It was only 15 and then basically 2 stacks of copper. Oh, there's another one here, look. And I'm replacing the blocks for the floor with stone. Oh my gosh, look at how many levels I have. Like the teeth down by where my jaw was hurting, so bad on the bottom left and the upper right, where I apparently lost an entire tooth without even ever noticing, are still sensitive sometimes, but they... Whoa. Oh. I just was checking my bank account. And I might be able to pay my... Oh, look, there's 2. This one and this one. Oh my gosh. This is exciting. We're getting into veins. I like when we get veins. And not because I need them. I don't need them anymore. I don't need veins. I don't need more ores. I can produce enough. Well, copper, there's not like a single way of producing them. Producing the ore or the blocks. But copper is very common. But I don't know why. Well, I know why, because at the beginning of every world, you want to find veins. Like, it's... You get saved if you find veins. They seem to hurt less frequently and less bad since I started using some pretty strong mouthwash basically every day. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. There's one that makes your entire mouth numb. That one is also good for throat issues. I got that recommended when I got a very bad throat infection. But I had to gargle with it, which is a common thing in my country. Oh, when I was in Japan, people like the teachers could recommend. They were... People are a little bit nosy in Asia in general. I gotta say. But when I notice, when I think about it, in Mexico, people are also very nosy. Um, so the teachers were concerned about our health, and they treat it as if I told you to do this for your health. You didn't do it. It's not my fault. So you have to attend the lessons kind of mentality, which I have found a lot of in Mexico as well. So it was not a big cultural careful. It was not a very huge difference for me. And they were recommending for us to gargle every day with, like, even if we didn't buy a medicine, but gargling for Japanese people is everything. Like for Chinese people, they will heal everything with hot water. Japanese people will heal everything with gargling. Like, oh, you're feeling bad? Gargle in the morning. You didn't gargle, right? That's why you're getting ill. And it was funny because all my classmates, especially the Americans and Europeans, they all were a little bit concerned. They didn't like the idea of gargling, and they will always discuss with the teacher, like, hey, why that doesn't do anything. And I was like, yeah, I do gargle every morning because I don't anymore. Well, not every morning now, but back then it was every morning. Because I didn't want to get sick, and I get bugs very easily. And I was like, yeah, I do gargle every morning. And one teacher asked me, is that normal in Mexico? Because everything that we said, that it sounded outrageous to them or strange or not common, they would always ask, like, oh, is that common in your country? Is that normal in your country? And they were surprised how many things Japan and Mexico have in common, despite not being culturally close countries. Not that strong. It does burn quite a bit, though. Oh, it burns? Okay, that I don't know that one. I use the one that numbs your entire mouth. It helps with when the gums are swollen. Gargling Dr. Pepper. What? No, because that has sugar. And sugar is okay. My bad. 1 second. 1 second. Where was this one? Okay, it's 4. Nothing happened here. This is entirely temporary, by the way, so I shouldn't be worrying about the position of anything. Oh, okay, so this one goes here and this one goes there. Okay, that one is correct. That one is correct as well. We finally got, we have all 4 ladders open here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. However, we don't have the road to the other one here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, gargling, usually my mom says that with either baking soda or salt, if you don't have like anything. But I have that mouthwash, and it's a good option. It was prescribed by both my, well, not my dentist. It was, that time it was prescribed by my doctor. My teeth are also already looking noticeable less. Oh my gosh. Teeth are an issue. Teeth are an issue. I went through braces when I was 15, and it was not good. The dentist did a very bad job. And I'm not willing to go over that again. I'm happy as long as my teeth are healthy enough not to give me a headache. A literal headache. But yeah, teeth are important. Teeth are a mess, to be honest. Oh, are we going to find more sections of the mineshaft? That's... I'd rather not find it, but we might. We are in the area, like far ahead from where we are, straight ahead from where we are. There's the mineshaft area. I mean, I like mineshafts, but for this project, it's not my favorite. It's a little bit more difficult. It's a challenge. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, I know where I am. I gotta be careful when it comes to digging straight ahead without lights on, because I can break the trial chamber, and I don't want to do that. Cammy's got jokes. The gargling Dr. Pepper. Yeah, when we knew about Dr. Pepper, my sister and I, oh my gosh, especially my sister, it became her favorite drink for years. And we didn't have it in Mexico. It came to Mexico like a few years ago. I don't remember. Maybe 10 years ago, Dr. Pepper came to Mexico. I don't drink any more soda. No soda at all. But yeah, it's one of the ones that I like. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Lots and lots of gravel. I don't particularly enjoy it. Like, it makes things easier, but also messier. Never had the energy for proper personal upkeep. My teeth have always been the first thing to fall by the wayside. No, Cammy. Like, I don't follow all the rules like the for what's the thing? Floss. They always forget about flossing. But it's I also fail at something, and I feel like a bad Mexican because that's one of the most basic things of Mexican culture. Carrying a toothbrush and toothpaste everywhere you go. My mom does. My sister sometimes does. Or maybe she always does. I don't notice. But I fail to do that. Oh, look. And that's why you don't leave open spaces above. We need to close that. We need to close that one. Let's look for it. Oh, but they don't have blocks. Oh. I'm gonna have to take blocks. I don't need that many. Yeah, rephrase that, Cammy. I cannot read that out loud. I simply cannot. I should be preparing to go. This is so calming, so relaxing. I haven't been to this project since last time we were here on the stream. But sometimes, some other times, I just come here and dig down without a plan, without any other purpose other than just digging. It's so relaxing. Dr. Pepper is so gross, though. What? I mean, soda in general should be banned. It's so bad for your health. My nutritionist was so ready and so tired to fight me on the soda. Excuse me. On banning especially Coca-Cola. And guess what? I was like, no, I don't drink. I don't drink soda. I was told that I have kidney stones, so I'm also not eating that much salt, and I'm not drinking anything that is not water except my morning tea. But I'm not abusing tea or coffee or anything. Coffee is really bad. It's really bad for your teeth, for your bones, for your heart. What else? Oh, okay. I hate this. 1 second. So I don't drink too much soda, but I was really abusing soda. And by abusing, I mean once a week. I was drinking, I don't know how many ounces, but it's 355 milliliters of Coca-Cola, which is a can of soda a week. And I was feeling like I was doing the worst thing in the world. But however, things like Dr. Pepper and ginger ale were so novelty. And I tried them the first time in the US that I really didn't. That I don't really dislike them. Quite the opposite. This is one of my favorite sections in the Y levels, by the way, because we have Deepslate with different stones, and you can see how it looks with different combinations. My favorite is Deepslate with andesite diorite. People hate diorite. I don't. Was probably incredibly lucky for my teeth lasting as long as they did before they started going bad. But no, Cammy, no. Water till orange already. Just let me keep my ginger ale for when my tummy hurts. It's not real ginger. You could do better if you were drinking ginger tea. Oh, but also Mexican medicine is a lot of teas. Like Mexican traditional medicine. It's the second biggest traditional medicine in the world. The first one is Chinese traditional medicine. And we have incorporated things from Chinese medicine into Mexican traditional medicine as well. But we have lots of teas, and it's not only doctors, but in my case, I know that I have some specific diseases that I go to doctors. If I have a tummy ache, like I drink a tea. Even my nutritionist, I told her like I was not feeling quite well, and my mom made me a tea, and I told her which tea, and she said, "Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, go for more natural stuff." And I was like, "Okay, nutritionist approved method." But yeah, my nutritionist is an enemy of soda. And to be fair, when I was little, and even into my early 20s, very early 20s, I used to drink a lot of soda. Maybe late teens, because my dad wanted always to make my sisters and I drink soda, but my sisters still drink a lot of soda, but I started getting sick all the time. I was just recovering from all the doctor visits that we did when I was from 12 to 16. I had to attend so many doctor visits. So I was trying to compensate all the time. But no, it's not a good idea. Like, I mean, there are people who drink like once a week or even twice a week, like during the weekend, but it cannot substitute water. Especially if you don't want kidney stones. Or many other issues. What time is it? 12:21. People, I have been here for a while. Almost 4 hours. I might be 10 more minutes to get the 4 hours. And then YouTube is going to tell me, you did 4 hours of stream. It has no... I forgot the name of the metrics. Look, that's why I'm not working as a marketer. So I don't have to deal with metrics. And YouTube is all about metrics. Which, look, it's not a big deal, but... because I don't have to listen to it. But I have been checking them out, and I have been experimenting with the thumbnails. I have been experimenting with a lot of things. I hope some of them are at least good, but well. Starting to get into hot tea a little bit. Oh, tea is so good. Don't abuse it, because people abuse tea because they want to substitute caffeine from coffee. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Kidney stones as well, if you abuse tea. Herbal teas, however, they're not a big deal. Chamomile. Oh, but my favorite... I don't really like chamomile, by the way. And that's for tummy aches, by the way. Stomach aches, chamomile. My mom used to make peppermint, baking soda, and some lemon. I think it's lime. The one that is sour. A couple, a squeeze of lime. That's the remedy for stomach aches. They should have noticed that I was getting too many stomach aches. Oh, where was the stone? There's no stone. Well, whatever. I have black tea, spearmint tea. Oh, yeah, I think it was spearmint, not peppermint, because I don't know all the differences in English between peppermint, mint, and spearmint. But one of those, it could be mint, it could be some of the family. Not a big deal. Chaga mushroom tea. I cannot have mushrooms. What else? Green tea. Oh yeah, but I'm big on green and black tea. I could have a box full of teas. Earl Grey is my favorite. Black tea. More than English breakfast. I also have English breakfast, but and I finally found some of the variants from Chinese, the Chinese tea. Basically, it's a different leaf. It's the same tree, but if it's cultivated in India and Ceylon, I don't know how to pronounce that one. All those British colonies, basically the variant of the tea of the tree is called a different. It's a different species. It's a different one. It's a different variant, and it has a different flavor that Chinese people don't really like much because it's too bitter. And yeah, if you oversteep the tea, it becomes stronger. But I like when it's bitter and stronger. Even in Japan, people were warning me like, "Oh, matcha is really strong, or green tea is really strong. Be careful. It's bitter," and I was like, "Not enough." This is so interesting. This one as well. This one, look, Let's see. Oh, I only got 4. Okay, I really thought I was gonna get more. Oh. More trial chamber. Still drink soda, but probably way less than the average American. It worries me when I saw Americans drinking soda. Like anytime that I went to the US, everything was soda. But I mean, I was 12, 14 years younger. Last time that I went there, 2012, San Antonio. I think it was a couple days. No, it was one day after Sandy Hook. Because it was all over the news in the hotel lobby. But well, whatever. But any time that I visited, it was too much soda for my liking. Well, no, I was enjoying that. Like, oh yeah, I can drink soda. I don't have to drink water. But now that I think about it, it worries me. And then when I saw my American friends in Japan, they were drinking soda all the time. And I was the one going for the free water, the free well, no, sometimes I was trying the soda because the new flavors. But whenever I went on my own to eat, I was eating I was drinking the free tea and free water because tea and water are free. Unless you want soda or beer, then you have to pay like some extra. Oh, and Asians love to drink. It worries me. I shouldn't be saying anything because Mexicans drink a lot, but Asians, well, I think all cultures are too alcoholic for me. I've heard, according to my Chinese teachers, that people drink a lot in China. And one of my teachers, female teacher, she used to say a lot. Like she said that the most important word that we needed to learn was beer, and she was telling us how amazing it is to drink beer, and I was like, female teacher admitting to drinking? In Mexico, people don't well, depends. It depends on the age, but usually the people I have met, women don't or didn't, now they do admit to drinking. So if a conversation with a person, the first thing, especially with a woman, but honestly, if a conversation with someone is about drinking, like people make jokes about it. Oh yeah, I need a tequila or something like that. But when the joke is reality, you worry. Even though there are many people who drink a lot. I was telling my mom that she was criticizing. She kind of criticized one of her younger sister and her husband, my aunt, my uncle. He's the only one I call uncle of my my aunt's husbands. The other ones I call them by name, and my dad I call him dad. And my mom was criticizing them, especially my my uncle. And I told her that he was the only decent son-in-law that my grandmother got, because all the others became alcoholics. And I didn't tell my mom the next part, but they all tortured their daughters in one way or another, physical and psychologically. So I didn't tell my mom that because it was becoming too dark. I can't with colas hardly at all. I abuse iced tea. Iced tea is nice, but it has too much sugar if it's the one in bottles. Pretty much the only cola I drink is a couple ounces max of Diet Pepsi whenever I get drinks at the gas station. Like the fizz, but that's all that I can handle at the time. Look, you don't miss much. Other than that, the only sodas I can stand enough to drink for pleasure are orange and occasionally grape. Oh, Grape Crush? There's a Grape Crush. Orange Crush exists in Mexico since forever. It's a classic. Squirt, 7-Up. Oh, that. Ginger ale. Ginger ale. I like ginger ale. If there's a soda I like, it's ginger ale, Dr. Pepper, and root beer. That one is really good. What a time to arrive. The cucumber Pepsi? Woman don't drink or fart. No sugar in tea ever. Okay. Yeah, no sugar in tea. Yeah, that's good. No, the thing is more like drinking is nowadays people talk very openly about drinking, but it was like, look, until I think it was a baby when women couldn't get into cantinas. So my dad used to bring us into the cantinas. To my mom and my sister and I, and we were babies. He has always been drinking, but usually women were not admitted in the cantinas. Restaurants, yes. And I'm not saying that is something good or anything. I'm saying what the situation used to be. Some time ago. But like drinking in general was more like something people didn't talk about. Like, oh yeah, you had a bottle of whiskey at home and it was for like the special occasions, or or cognac, or I think that was. But my grandfather was also a heavy drinker. I think he was at some point alcoholic, a heavy smoker, and at some time he left the everything. Like one day he said, "Yeah, I'm stopping." But my grandfather had a huge strength. He could do things by will. And I know that, for example, like the men that I know, all the sons-in-law that my grandma got. I'm talking about the men who married my aunts and my mom. They all alcoholic. So yeah, whenever she criticizes my uncle, I'm like, look, he's the only one. He's in law. He's not an uncle, technically, for us. He's the only one I call that, and he's the only one who is not an alcoholic. So I don't really care that they are a little bit posh, or they love to show off way too much. That's the least of the problems. He was never abusive. He was never violent toward my aunt or my cousins. So I'm sorry, but the person who is a good parent is a good person in my book. And I don't care. Their personality is both. My aunt and him, they love to show off, and they were doing well at some point. And look, they are city people. They talk about Costco. They talk about going to Costco. We don't have that. So when they go visit my uncle's hometown, they talk about going to Costco, or sending my nephew to the poshest high school in Mexico. That's the one that I attended. And people don't take that very well. But I'm like, people who were always wanting to show off things were bullies to me, and my aunt and my uncle have always been wonderful people to me. So if they want to show off whatever they have or whatever they don't have, or whatever class they have or not, I don't care. They're decent people. Okay, I'm gonna throw these things into the boxes, and we're going to wrap up here because it's almost 1 a.m. I was supposed to finish like 12 minutes ago. But it was being productive. I feel like we can go more of this sometime in the week. We're going to do Fields of Mystery, remember, on the 5th. We're going to do Octopath Traveler most likely tomorrow. I need to modify my schedule. Okay, let me see. Root beer, no. What? Root beer? I love it. You snuck you into score free beers. Yeah, my dad used to give us alcohol since very very young age. He gave tequila to my youngest sister when she was 1, maybe. So, if for him, the point is that you have to be drinking with him all the time. So yeah, people that's why I don't really like drinking or hanging out with people who drink. When I say my sisters follow my dad with all the drinking, and my dad buys alcohol for when they are home. When they visit, my middle sister visits like 3 times a week. So it is. Apologies. Cami was bubbling like a manic. No, don't worry, Cami. Don't worry, Cami. You know how things are. But yeah, I don't like alcohol. That's the message. Mm, all right. I need to sleep. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. We had a lot of viewers. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let me see. Hopefully, we didn't get anyone hidden by the chat. We got Benny. Thank you for being here, Cami, Welly, Icy, and Gaming Zero Boy. Thank you for being here. I will be back tomorrow. We might be doing some Octopath Traveler. I'm trying to stick to my schedule, so people see that I can be consistent. Anyways, gotta go sleep. Thank you very much, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.